I maybe should have waited for all of this to go before before I jumped in. Oops. But hey, it's me. I'm back. How's it going, everyone? I haven't played this in a while. Not that we're going back to that old world. I don't have that old world. New PC. But we're back with Fear Nightfall. Yeah, from up there. Towards the Demonomicon, new mechanics. Not that this has been upgraded or upgraded, well, updated in forever. I do suppose it's good to read this stuff though. Get it started. Welcome to the Demonomicon, adventurer. This book will teach you the basics of the mod pack, but also provide you with information to go through the Remains of Chaos campaign. The Demonomicon is an ancient book born out of pure chaos, and teaches all sources of chaos and dark magic at the cost of your own sanity. This is a quest. It requires one or more tasks to be completed and may give a reward. In this case, this quest is only a checkmark task. Click the checkmark above to complete the quest. Yeah. Sleeping. In Fear Nightfall, you were cursed by a nightmare, giving you permanent insomnia. This means that you cannot sleep at all. Beds will only serve as spawn points, and phantoms do not exist. Yeah. The time cycles differently, with days being 40 minutes long, and usually safe, and nights being 20 minutes long, but a challenge to survive. You also have sanity, so be aware of the dark. Don't waste time in the day reading all of this information. What was that? Hordes. Every 5 nights, a horde of monsters will invade you. Repairing your base's defenses should be a priority. The campaign will show you certain blocks that are useful to defend your base. These hordes will become stronger with time, so you must prepare yourself well. Sanity. Don't need that. Now that you've learned the basics, you can delve into the campaign. To do so, leave this screen and move your mouse to the left panel. Yeah! We have unlocked Remains of Chaos. Yeah. You woke up from a terrifying nightmare. There was someone there, a strange human. Hey, Wildthorn, how's it going? With white eyes that wouldn't stop haunting you. Yeah, it did. I haven't changed it. In this nightmare, you managed to survive the mysterious man chasing you, visiting another dimension, and slaying a giant dragon. You continued to visit the heavens, to kill the sins, and finally fought him. The man of the white eyes fell. Whoops. That's all you remember, and now you're here, lost in this foggy, unknown land. What is this place? Tearing hair out. Tearing hair out about what? I mean, Orion. comment might be when they see me playing this. Nah, they wouldn't be. We really don't have mauve. Oh. Sounds. Hi there. Oh. That, yeah. I did read that. Yeah, sorry that's going so rough for you. My CPU cooler is of a much different brand. Water cooler, too. Oh, you have to shop for a new one because it's not working? Hey. And I assume you've tried flipping it each way, seeing if the screws would fit. Because you say... So hold on, you say that when you do two of them, the other two won't fit? Have you tried rotating it 90 or 180 degrees? Installation's too hard. Okay. I hope that's something you can get figured out. Yeah, I would understand that. But grave digging. Oh. I like the lantern. I can't break it though. Well, I guess we're evil. Ooh. We got pants. Yeah. I mean, what? A non-stock cooler is sort of designed to be easier. I could be wrong. After seeing Comet's stream last night of talking about the project, I had a hankering for Minecraft. Oh. Oh, it's gunpowder. Gotcha. And raw gold. Yeah. Granted, this is a much different Minecraft than that. But I never make things easy. Oh! 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 Ow! Hi. Ow. Oh. Oh, he has a full-on Minecraft server set up for it? That's cool. I was not aware of that. The day Kiryu was streaming, and did Kiryu stream the video itself? But the day it came out, Orion sent me a message saying, at the end of it, Kiryu saw that you were a part of it. It was like, no way, Rogue Manta was in this? I got a good chuckle out of that. Orion found it funny too. I get around. Also have no clue where I died. Okay, so I went this way. Oh, they're stressing me out. There I am. They are hyper aggressive. Okay. They are hyper aggressive in this. Holy moly. Normally during the day, they just won't attack unless you enter the water. In this, they're... Set it into pearl! Ow! They're bitten a big chunk out of my sanity. I just want... Ow! Okay. One of the things we're doing is building a bridge over this. That's for sure. Oh, what are you? Flowering shrub. Sounds pretty. Okay, let's get rid of those. What? I imagine those effects must be really annoying on your end. Got a clip out of this already. Nice. Is that a bamboo forest? Mobile clipping, have you? Nice. That's impressive. You picked up on that fast. You know what? This is going to be a horrendous spot. I kind of like the idea of making a base down here. Ooh, you know what? Ow. Why are you attacking me? I haven't hurt you. Wait, would you attack me? No. What's with that one? Wait, if I run at you? No. What's with you? Ow. You're evil. Are you? No, you're fine, but this one's not. Weird sheep. Ow. Also, I don't... Why is he not taking damage? Why is the sheep not taking damage? I'm out of food. Oh wait, no, I have an apple. Good. Because this is certainly not. Alright. What a doozy of a start. Holy moly. Here, give me one moment. I'm gonna take a look at something quickly. Actually, things still... No, things are actually paused. For some reason, stuff is just moving. Gotcha. Alright. I'm thinking... Here. Let's just make a simple little house platform where nothing will go wrong. Right? Nothing will go wrong. And we'll do that. We're gonna set you down. You. Yes. Yeah, that is quite the bamboo forest. Oh, this is actual grass mixed in with chalk. Hmm. Get some more saplings going. Also, which sheep's the evil sheep? You the evil sheep? No, you are not the evil sheep. Where did that evil... Okay then. Where is that evil sheep? Oh, we have some string. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna pull a classic shark move here. Make a fishing rod. Look at the salmon go. Oh, good old pufferfish. I don't know what that is, but that's sketching me out. There it is. Oh. Hello. How's it going? Betrayal. Anyway, how's it going? don't know what you're talking about. Man, there's something I'm gonna say, but now I forgot what it was. Look at all the fish. I love the shaders in this. Especially just the haziness it gives everything. I also turned music off because I remember the music being problematic. Go absolutely crazy. Wait, if it's all chalk, how do I get stone? Can I get to the... Really? Does that mean I can... Oh! Seems I might be able to just use it as regular stone. That'd be nice. Oh no. Also, I'm poised up. I'm poised. No need to worry about my posture. He still can't say it right. Oh, we got a beehive. That's funny. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I still need to get more limestone. You guys are distracting me. You know what? I'm gonna do the horrendous thing that I typically do. And for that, I'm gonna run all the way back over here. So I can... so we can make a shovel. And it looks more like a spear than a shovel. Honestly. We still don't have any torches. For that, I need an axe. For an axe, I'm gonna need more stone. Now that we have more stone, I could go chop more wood to get some torches. But I can't get torches because I still don't have a furnace yet. Boy. Get out of what? Oh wow, it's the break. Gotta keep the bamboo around. Oh, we got an oak sapling. There's no fade. The mega bamboo. Nice. Thursday. Wow, that's fast. But nice. Double early arrival. Huh? No! You're the evil sheep! Ow! Ow! Why do you have so much reach? Bad. You want a piece too? Hmm? No, I don't think you would. Oh, wait. No, I didn't see Miss Fenton. Now I must sing on and on, for I don't know when to stop. This redeem has gone along, but I cannot stop it. I'm already getting confused, because I don't know what's scaring me. Is it because I'm hurt? I don't know what's wrong. So why do I keep finding issues? Yeah, I just messed that all up. Let's start that verse over again so we can get it right. I don't know what's going wrong. What? You have to fulfill the prediction with what? I can't say I really know what you're going for there. Maybe I'm just left quite square. Maybe I'm just stuck. Up there. Now I don't know where to go anymore. As I'm singing, I'm losing focus. What's with the stress lines? I don't know what's going on anymore. Despite having a few hours in this back already. Yeah, I still need to get more chalk to get a furnace. Still need to grab more stone to get myself out of the dumps. Pick myself up a bit with a nice mutton snake. Got some fish to throw on the grill too. Maybe even grab some honey when it's done. Got myself a nice snack. Something to fill my health right up. Nourishment is important, but I'm getting stressed out thinking about all the things I need to do to get there. Can't really say it's a betrayal. We weren't getting anywhere. Not only that, but we agreed it happened someday. And on top of that, we not all done it together now. But I was the one who started playing it before all of you knew what it was. Just check the VOD channel. You'd see a couple videos there. Actually, I forgot it's only one, 'cause the first one was struck by copyright. I forgot about that. Never mind, don't take my word for that. It got copyright struck because the songs in this mod aren't all fair use. No, got myself an apple. to throw in my mouth. And now the sun is setting. Actually, I think I might know what the stress is. The fact that this isn't dirt. No, it's not dirt. No, I can't say it's dirt. I have a lot of dirt though to replace it. Let's get it all gone. Fill it in with dirt. More dirt between the toes. More dirt to fill your nose with that earthy scent. I think Comet could use a moment to go and smell the roses. Or maybe dirt. It's not a bad smell. No to what? Oh, what? Like, how you're phrasing aggressive, or what? I'm confused. Do you want it derogatory aggressive? Derogatory aggressive. Is that how it's gonna be? I have no clue. Could use some dirt. I don't even have... Ugh. Tonight might be a doozy. There we go, respawn point set. I wonder if I... Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, and that gives it a nice other color. Yeah, I like that. Got my purple house. My purple house over the river. Actually, it's more of an ocean. My purple house over the ocean. Maybe it's a lake. Let's see if I can craft some purple doors. Look at that. I think it's too much. I like my oak doors more. Look at them. They're mighty pretty. You know what I'm doing? I'm opening the doors to success. Oh, true, you could. Could just turn it into a bat or something. Not the Zuki kind. Really? Can't make a chest out of those? Ugh. Fine. Another? Dang. Alright, honey's gonna be on the table. That's nice. Boy, I sure hope nothing spooky happens this night. Bonk with Zuki. Is it Zuki getting bonked, doing the bonking? Or doing the bonking? Do I have more? I do have more oak. Oh, yeah, those are bee noises. Yeah. I was curious as to why it sounded like there's slimes in the area. Yeah, the bamboo for the spikes. Yeah. She is the bat. I do love that idea. Oh no. We're at about 35 minutes into the stream already. That means it's getting close. Give or take. Couple. Most likely take. Really? Okay. Fine, you're gonna make me get real stoned. Gotcha. Be that way. Man. Got my oak chest though. Let's see. You. Well, I can make more tools. You. Fireweed. Hmm. You. Be good to plant sewage. You. Make a bamboo chest? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Alright. First things first. Oh, yeah, it's getting real close. I don't have full walls up yet. You're kidding. Oh, my sanity's gonna drain so fast. You are evil! Evil! Oh, that's kind of pretty though. Well, we were insomniacs anyway, we couldn't sleep. Wet bed doesn't change much. Ooh, can fish. I love how it breaks the shader lighting, the rain here, because you could see it was getting dark. And it feels like everything got lit up by this. I hope that's real stone, is that? There's no zoom in function. Ow. Alright, got a little sanity back. Yes, it is normal stone. Sweet. I know I'm turning insane. Alright. We have the goods. Okay, we can get to work now. Ah. I hope bamboo logs will work for charcoal. Wish I should have done that. Probably not, but I could. I do also know that I have the recording going on here. Yeah. I just think it's fun to then go back through. So no, I wasn't planning on making a video out of this. The multiplayer we eventually do, yeah. But not this. Just think of it as another one of my endless tests. Oh, actually, I don't want to smelt all of that. Actually, no, I could. Nah. Let's do that. Make some of that. Make some spikes. What is stressing me out now? We're standing on wood. It's our home. I don't. Is it light? That's why we have charcoal going. I'm confused. If wall here, something can jump there. Pardon me for one moment. I'll be right back. I'm just thinking of this as a rude introduction for Orion to this pack. There will still be plenty of stuff to surprise you. Don't worry about me spoiling things with this. I'm gonna do that. Because I am... And yes, I am also gonna be very cheap. True. The single VOD. I watched the VOD from both of their sides. And I believe, I can't remember which one of them, but one of them had more than one VOD on it. My favorite edit still has to be the werehog music. Oh yeah, any moment now stuff will start spawning. Absolutely destroying my bumpkins. Broke for a second. It's not saying there's any dropped frames. Interesting. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But nighttime, whoop-de-doo. It's just gonna kick us out of the bed. Yeah. There's the moon. The torch scared startled me. It's like, what's that flash? The torch. The spooky room. I mean, it's been forever since you saw that last stream. There's no way you'd remember anything from that, right? Were you even there for that? I'm most likely wrong. I feel like you... What is stressing me out? I could do that and that. Hmm. No, I don't want to get close to the wall. Because that's how the creepers will get you. Pretty sky, though. Alright, we just have to go through 20 minutes of this. Yeah. Oh, here we go, our first guest. Come on in. Oh, you punk! You weren't supposed to... Yeah! Yeah! Punk! Well, it failed. I did, but don't be a punk. As much as I invited him in there. Also, how's it going, Jim Jam? Look, it's me. Except it's not me. It's a paradox. Eventually, I'll consume the flesh of myself to be reborn. I say that jokingly because for some reason the bodies will have a pig corpse on them. Unfinished. I don't know what makes that noise. See? I told you they're jerks. Ow! And it all goes downhill from here. They broke my purple floor. I can't believe this. What have they done? Now I can see why I built my last base as I did. Nothing. You know what? Over here. Actually, no. Even better. Up here. Nothing could ever go wrong here. Right? But no, those creepers are excellent wall busters. That's for sure. This is night one. I've already... I've died 2 times. Once during the day, once at night. My house has already been blown up. Wonderful start. I don't think a comet will touch another civilization with a 10-foot pole for a while. I'd be pleasantly surprised. And I'd like to be pleasantly surprised. But I sadly don't think that'll happen. Would be cool though. Yeah. Besides, he only wants to do it because of the tomato VOD, just like you, right? Though I will say, not as if I'm not playing this right now, because I definitely had the, oh, I want to do some more horror Minecraft as another streamer I like to watch, streamer, YouTuber, Astral Spiff, just released another video today on horror Minecraft, funny enough. Just pull up the coincidence? I think not. Fresh accusation? What do you mean? I don't have any fresh accusations. If I'm accusing you of anything, it's old news. Yeah. I could feel the glare through the screen right now. Get some fish. The sad thing is after today there's gonna be all sorts of creepers around the land. They're all gonna be punks. My accusations are very stale. But it also means they've been around for a while. I knew it. I caught a ride in the act. Boy, it sure is boring around here. Just pull up that old Legend of Zelda game clip where it's Link saying that. Was that the only game he's properly spoken in? Not familiar with it? I feel like I've referenced it at another point and you said that as well. Oh well. You see? Look at these punks. Look at these punks. It looks quite weird though. Oi! 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 Ow! Ow! Punk. I can't see anything. Really? Projection? What's projection? In this case? I lost the plot. Sorry. I forgot what I was talking about. I was distracted by the ghost flying at me. But you don't see the red little creeper face? It'll just appear over there. Oh. Oh yeah, I do it a lot. But no. I It's usually me who doesn't get the reference, I will admit. But no, they have look at that dude strolling around like he owns the place. Ooh, the silhouette there. Oh, that's cool. And the backlighting. Starting to see clouds though. Means it is turning to day. Yeah, I do that a lot. Oh yeah, now spirits. Okay. Oh, I can eat the spirits? I was just gonna joke around. Can I eat it? No, you can actually munch on them. You can't, doesn't seem like you could consume them, but you can munch on them. It's- No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Pretty funny though. At least the bees aren't tortured by anything. They all come out unharmed, doing fine. You could say they're fly. A little sad that didn't work. I should make a larger one. I'm just gonna continue to confuse you, intentionally or not, I believe. Also, like the noise differences. Like the bamboo planks here versus the much heavier steps on the planks. People leave. Alrighty, bye. Alright, now that Orion's gone, let's end stream quickly. I'm cruel. You can burn wool? Oh. The bad part is for a joke, I would. For a joke, I totally would. I am very evil. Look at that. Wow. I think the next time Orion does that on a stream, I'm gonna do that. I have to wonder what that creeper is. Is it that? It's, oh, just look at that lighting. Man. And the bees are out. It's so pretty. Hi here. Wait, how many bees do we have? Did we get one that... maybe? Yeah, you could see from here that the zombies have a much further sight range. Stare directly into the sun and burn your retinas, Mr. Freeman. I'm eventually gonna run out of chalk to grow stuff on. Because I can't grow it on the ones that aren't grass. Ooh, you like a chopped it. Sweet. Alright. Alright. Then we're gonna make ourselves another floor. I remember driving myself crazy with this before, so I'm gonna do it right. Not bamboo. Yes. Do do that, that. And for now, that. No, I couldn't. Let's cook it. That was slightly on accident, but that's okay. No, I did not want that. Well, I suppose on these sides it wouldn't hurt to have any windows. Just don't on this side. Put a window on this side, the creepers will see right through it and they'll blow you up the kingdom come. Because that's how the creepers work. Because they're all punks. They don't even need to see you, it feels like. And let's see. You could take you. And you. Then I'm gonna realize I'm out of logs. Gonna walk out here. Gonna grab more logs. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, what I wanted to do was this. There it is. Took me a moment to remember how to do it. Bonfire lit. Ow! Dark Souls reference. Yeah, now having done that... Oh, is there even any sand around here to collect? I lose sanity, but it is quite pretty. Okay, that's sand. It's at the bottom of the ocean. Because why wouldn't it be? Oh, hello there. How's it going? I am. Good to see you here. Thanks for stopping in. How's it going? I'm having a great day. How about you? Finished up with work earlier today. The water park was not as crazy today, but crazy as usual. Lifeguarding was... it wasn't bad today. I enjoyed it. The games, they're going well. I wasn't working the zip lines today. Well, I worked the bottom of one, but mostly just lifeguarding. Making sure people are safe. You know how it goes. I got to work on top of the cliff today. So I was in charge of people cliff jumping. That's always one of the most stressful positions in the park, I ought to say. Because that's one of the places where people could get hurt the most. Land wrong and It'll hurt. Yeah, it's not bad though. No incidents. So all was good. And people had fun. Which is always what we strive to do. Want people to have fun. Ah. At least we have a tad bit of passive food now. I will not complain about that. But yeah. Didn't get too many hours this week, but next week I'll be working 5 days, so it should be a rather decent paycheck. Apparently, there was one of the guests. I just remember over the radio, there was a call. It was like, hey, could we have somebody come check this out? There is, as they described it, there's a little girl here who has this big fish in a very small tank. And it was something she caught. I talked to one of the managers later who went to look at it. Apparently it was a very big bluegill. Because one of the fun things about this park, when I say fun, I mean like really fun. It's something I find really cool. A lot of the fish in it, because they don't have many predators and it's a large body of water, they grow to a rather large size. So this was a bluegill that was easily larger than my hand. Like, fingers spread out would still probably cover all of my hand. And she had it in this tank. And apparently it was an actual specimen tank she had, where her phone number was on it in case it was lost, and it had labels and such. And it was small enough, or the bluegill was large enough that it didn't have any room to turn around. So they did, after letting her just have her time to examine it, they did make her let it go. But from what I was told, she used some chips and a shirt to catch it from the water, which kudos to her for not using any hooks or anything, especially as we do not allow them in the park for safety reasons. But I wish I could have been the person to talk to her. I would have I would have been able to give her the whole, basically like, oh, okay, you'll get all of these fish in here, you'll see them, they'll typically grow to yay big. There's another one? Dang, what are the odds of this? Feels like never this high. In every mod pack I try and get them, I never can. Now that I accidentally. 3 trees. 3 lone trees. I believe that's what they're called, lone trees. Could be wrong. It does. It does. But yeah, how are things going for you, Tangerine Blade? Your stream's going well? I apologize, I wasn't able to stop into the last one. And I do greatly appreciate you stopping by to say hi. Happy to hear it. It really does look like a wasp's nest. Got a couple of them on the farm, still have to deal with. Though, fun fact, I don't know how long it lasts for, but if you ever find a wasp's nest, try to destroy it without actually destroying the nest. Wasps are super, super territorial. So if they see a nest up already, they won't build one near it. So even if it's an empty nest, if there's a nest nearby, that protects a good area. So try not to take the whole thing down if you ever have a wasp problem. Just leave the nest up and you shouldn't have any in the area for a good while. You could do that, yeah. Or you could do what we have done and just either leave the nests up after you have essentially eradicated the wasps, or gather a nest that is empty. We have one, a huge one, I don't even know what it's from, but the whole thing is larger than my head. Yeah, what am I doing? But it is so cool. And a good trick to know. Let's try to get a larger stack of fish before we cook them, just to not waste charcoal. Could I please stop doing that? I need to stop just jumping off. There we go. There. Now we're slightly more protected. Carpenter bees? Yeah, we do. Chewed through the side of one of the horse stalls here, annoyingly enough. Though it did help a bit, though. One of the holes just happened to be near where we needed to run a cable through, so we just ran a cable through that hole. But there's still such a pain. Ooh, a wrong button. Water bottle. They are awful. They are such a pain. Ugh. Wasp will have paper wasps. We'll have mud wasps. The mud wasps aren't so bad. No, I can't say we have tried that trick. I don't know exactly where they're living. I've just seen their path of destruction. Wow, can we already collect more honey? Wow! This may be a really good source of food. I shouldn't try to collect from this one, though. I should also get shears soonish. Because if I could get honeycomb, I could make more. I could make bee boxes. And with bee boxes, we could have even more. Let's see. Let's do about here. Doing my classic quarry. Make a quarry for a couple of reasons. One, I'd love it if stuff would just fall in. Then I don't have to deal with them. Also, I just find it to be a nice way to get resources. No. May have to try it if we can ever find where exactly they're located. We did have one really bad wasp's nest. I don't know what type they were, but they were in the wall. It was bad. We spray foamed it up quite a few times. And they're still getting through. I think now they finally aren't, but now there's a wasp nest on the outside of the wall in the corner. So there's also one on the house, which is a pain. I should get these placed. I should also try to fix things up here a tad. So we'll put you there. We'll do that. This way, hopefully the creepers will not just blow up my house again. I should also expand it more this way, though. Let's make 2. They're very evil. I've been stung too many times by them. I just do not like them. I'd rather save the flowers for the monarch butterflies. Especially, they're not doing so hot. I feel bad. Someday, who knows if it'll ever happen, but someday I do hope to be a father. But I'd hate to tell tales of like, oh, back when I was young, we'd have these really cool, these pretty butterflies. They're this brilliant orange with these black streaks down their wings, as well as these bugs that had this bioluminescence within them that they would activate to create a light in the night sky, fireflies and monarch butterflies. Something that may not exist in the future. It's sad. You've only been stung by a sweat bee? I've been stung by a bumblebee multiple times on multiple separate occasions. I've been stung by wasps, hornets, all of it. And it is not fun. I do 0 out of 10 do not recommend. What? Yeah, it's tragic. Ow! We've done a lot of damage. But with the farm here, we are trying to grow milkweed. Not a ton at the moment. So far, our efforts haven't been the greatest, nor have we had the greatest of results. With us seemingly accidentally growing milkweed more than intentionally. There we go. Yeah, it is worth a try. Why would you do this again? Oh no. And why would you bring it back to the forefront? Is there another evil sheep that I must remove of? But I think I should make that more expensive now, shouldn't I? I think I should maybe readjust some prices. Maybe even how many points you get so fast. I know I also have the thing on that reads how much stuff is redeemed for. And should auto adjust the prices, but that doesn't matter if there isn't a ton of people to redeem it. At least not that I recall. As much as I love singing, I don't want to do it that much. Especially if I don't have a jug of water next to me. No. Just panda. Look at that. It's a panda. What is that? It's a panda. Little ball of fluff. Panda. Look at him. I can't see his eyes. Swear if they turned white and he attacks me, I'm gonna go insane. But no, he's not, 'cause he's a panda. I need to improve my improv. Maybe find some more subjects to bring to the forefront. Maybe even get a new tune to sing to. You know it'd be cool if we could get some licensed songs to actually sing. Maybe do a little karaoke night. But maybe I'd just make a fool of myself. Oh wait, I already do, and I'm not ashamed of it. No, I'm not insane. Look, the brain is still full. I need to also decide how much I need to sing for. Because I haven't had a clue on what to go off of. And I don't think it says yet. The brain is healthy, therefore I am healthy. But I before E except after C. And then you get a carrot. And carrots are good for the eyes. So healthy body, healthy mind. I'm healthy. Ooh, coal. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. You know what? Just gonna leave a random crafting table out here. Every time I say those, Orion flinches. That is part of the mod. I think it's something I may have added in manually, or it's also possible that it was already in. But I think it was something I put in manually. But that is the replay mod. That's fine. Could also get some shears, get some wool, so I don't really know what wool would help me with. Spoiks. Backpack wouldn't be bad. These chapters are funny because this is chapter 1, the nightmare. So all of this and then survive the first night is here. So you're supposed to do all of this within the first day, 40 minutes. I could never. Uh-oh, it's getting to that time again. Huh. Oh, there's some kelp in the water. Ooh. That hurt. I don't know if you could hear it, if I could hear one of my cats meowing off in the distance. Alright, honey. Ah. It's good for the mind. Especially because it's a passive food source. I don't need to worry too much about getting it. Alright. This may seem a little silly, but I do want to build up a bit more. Because I want to make myself a little perch. Way up here. Where I could be away from a lot of stuff. Ouch. We're gonna do that. Gonna do that. I'm gonna realize the ladder won't let me stand on top of it, so that's not gonna fully work. But if I get way up high, creeper can't get me. Every time I what? Oh, every time I say something specific. Which I had said a moment ago. Oh, no, I was trying not to do that, because then I can't jump up, because I haven't made enough ladders. Bah. Alright, we'll just extend this way then. I'll do that. There. This is the coward's way of playing Fear Nightfall. Though, putting this up here does also give me some shelter from the rain. Ryan didn't even notice it. I suppose that means the statement is false. Actually, no, that way. No, I'm not. Let's go! Caught. Pufferfish. Man. No. Why won't you let me harvest from it? Is there not enough honey? Not overflowing enough? Okay, it needs to have 5 out of 5. Gotcha. You're at 4 or 5. Okay. It looks awkward. And as the sun goes down, eventually the bed will be moved. I wish I would add some more foods, like some honey bread. Combine honey and bread. Like, give us more we could do. Or not more we could do, but just... I want to be able to do more with the foods we have. Especially honey. Give us honey bread and honey apples. Maybe let us combine... Maybe we could use bread with some fish for fish sandwiches. Granted, some people would probably call that just mundane, especially because Minecraft does not have a very attractive food system. It's like once you're set, you forget about it, but when it's in your way, it's really in your way. Like with comets. Experiment. I still remember I loved just how much he was yelling at me for that farm I made on the test server. uh, I wish he had footage of that. Slowly, I will fill this land with torches. Oh, I should probably put torches up here now that I talk about it. Not for certain, but I am hoping that there's still the light source spawning stuff. Because then I can at least reduce the area in which monsters will spawn to me. Make them spawn further out. Mega big lake farm? Yeah, I will definitely do some farming. I'm just trying to think about where I'll have stuff. I think I've barely scratched the surface of the horror mods in this pack. At the same time, there hasn't been that much so far. It's like there's been nothing horror yet. These spikes I'll eventually wrap around. Have it so it's just a little drawbridge. If you press Alt, you can crawl automatically, which is fun with this pack. Here it is, nighttime. Ooh, very scary. Very eerie, too. Soon we'll see the moon rising. Are you kidding me? You have to be kidding me. You cannot. So I cannot stand up there, or I'll lose sanity. Can I sleep it away? No. No, I cannot. Oh. Oh, yes I did. Maybe. I'm hoping. There it is. The moon. Just bring out the Moon Knight Marvel Rivals. The moon haunts you. I've been playing a bit of Marvel Rivals. Granted, as much as I love games like that, they also stress me out a bit because I don't want to let my teammates down. I don't. And then you also get the people, like, there was one match I played. It was the first match I had played since season... Oh yeah, there's that noise again. Still no clue what it means. But first match I played since season 2, I think it was. And I didn't do the best. I was the tank on the team. I did not do my job well. Or I was one of the tanks. May have been the only tank. And this guy was like, oh, this person talking about me. I was playing Thor. He's like, "Oh, Thor should just give up. Thor should just stop playing this game." And I didn't say anything back. But I was like, "Yeah, that kind of hurts, man. It's not very nice." Yeah, you'll always have people like that, especially in a lot of the games I enjoy. But I do also enjoy those player versus player games. Dead by Daylight, Marvel Rivals, Team Fortress 2, all examples of games I rather enjoy. But you'll get those people. They should, but just like they can't stop you, you can't stop them. Corruption? Ooh. I have no corruption, therefore I'm not mad. My brain is still full. I can't see the water, so I can't really fish at the moment. At least not well. League of Legends. League of Legends, I haven't played in over 10 years, possibly more. I was never good at that game. I did enjoy it sometimes, but I especially enjoy multiplayer games like that way more with friends. It's one of the reasons why I threw the invite out to you, Orion, just to do some friendly Dead by Daylight. So I also think for the fun of a video, it would be cool just... Do you remember the old days of Dead by Daylight when you would feel fear in it? When you'd be scared? Well, I don't feel that as much anymore, but I wanted to, I wanted to invoke it in some other people, so I gathered a few friends for that. Exactly why you're... Okay, I get it. No, I don't. What are you roaring about? They're like, he's lighting up the land. He can't do that. That's illegal. He's doing it. Now we can't get as close without him seeing us. Or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, when you haven't played games like that so much, I feel like it would just, especially because oh look, I did not close it. Excuse me, sir, before you come in, I have to close this. Honk. Alright, now you can fall down it. Thank you. Ah! But you can see that zombie is coming from all the way over there. They have... Well, they're the most mundane of the monsters. They do also have swarms, and they have the furthest sight out of all the normal Minecraft enemies. Creepers, of course, are the explosive ones everyone thinks of. Skeletons are the ranged ones, and can be really annoying, especially because sometimes you feel like they can't hit a single shot on you, and other times they've gone MLG to bring that back. What else? There is Of course, the spiders. A spider could get me. Spider's really the only thing I have to worry about here that I can recall at the moment. Just because they're the ones that can fit through the wonky spaces as well as climb up walls. But at the same time, just add an overhang or make it a 1 block hole and you'll stop normal spiders. That's all there is to it. Let's turn you into a torch. Yeah, got more torches. Forbidden magic, sinister engineering. We're not touching those yet. For a backpack, we need leather. Leather. It's the wrong type of leather. There. Leather stripes, rabbit hide, or drying rack. Just dry rotten flesh. Which there's some down there, but it's in the spikes. I don't exactly want to go to the spikes to collect that. I also have a bad habit of in Minecraft. Granted, whenever I play with my friend Luke, I'll do it on purpose. But I'll just treat rotten leather as normal food. Or rotten leather, well, rotten flesh as normal food. And just eat it. Does that? I don't recall. That could have happened, knowing me, but I don't recall. I do have... Ooh, hemp. Hemp could give us string. No, flax is what gives us string, not hemp. Never mind. Oh, seed pouch. Decomposer. Oh. What? I'm sorry, how do you say that? Hmm. No, that doesn't look so bad aside from the light bulb. I guess, Quash? I... It just looks so funny. Oh yeah, and I'll have to do all that. I love how the big thing is just make an iron door. And then survive the first night. Then you could get those things. Definitely with like a backpack. But also... Oh yeah, we'll need wool to make a sleeping bag. Though is a sleeping bag even that helpful in this? Hmm. You know what? It wouldn't hurt to have a crafting table up here too. right? Besides, I can now use it as cover. This is the most boring gameplay you will get. Granted, these are only as interesting as you make them. If you're really down there and exposing yourself to the elements, you'll get more to fight. I am just le coward. Yeah, I did. Yeah, looks like I built it right. Let's see. You know what? Trying to remember if it's 5 or 4. If we do 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like it's 4, not 5. Of course, it should light it up for now. Don't want anything spawning up here. But we're making a farm. I love saying it like that. A farm. Yeah, look at that. Almost perfect. I'm good. Yep, that should be good. I have to wonder, do you think the Comet's actually grumpy that I'm playing this right now? It's not like I'm not gonna play with you guys since I'm playing it. Is that a weird noise? Moon's going down. Fair. Big Walk? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Big Walk. I've seen people play it, and it looks cool. But also know I'm going to be very content-minded over it. And I don't know if that'll be the most fun experience for you guys. I'd do a video, maybe not a stream on it. That's fair. Maybe. It also depends on timing. You know? Oh, I did it again. Oh, I missed. There we go. I feel safer already. But no, this stream, I don't see much reason to turn it into a video. This is more just for the fun of it. But look at that. Actually, I'm gonna keep this open. Thank you. Are they already at 5? There's no way. Those guys are insane! Holy moly. I knew I had a weird feeling about something. What? Okay then. Really? So, I have no emeralds. Siamese skeletons. Creepy. I also seem to be a little Deep Rock Galactic brain right now. As I saw the stone and the first thing that popped in my head was Rock and Stone Brothers. Let's get one more. Chop down some trees. Really? You'd be interested in Deep Rock Galactic? Why? Oh yeah. Certainly want to get a fire going for that. Be some good pickings. You've seen it? I streamed it before, but I'm not counting that as Orion making a choice on whether a game looks fun or not. The streaking noises. It's just so weird. I will also say, wouldn't mind, or one thing I've wanted to do is beekeeping. Granted, I know it's not really the best for a lot of the local pollinators. And that is something I'd be concerned about. But we do already have some honeybees in the area because one of our neighbors does beekeeping. So if they ever stopped, I'm thinking I might take it up. Yeah, IRL. It's an interest I've had for a long time. I just also have too many interests. Thinking of doing something evil. They do have leather. Sorry, sir. Just needed some leather. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Now we just need... a sleeping bag that we can make a backpack. Which... I do have 1 wool. 2 more and I'd be able to make a sleeping bag. So I could take out 2 sheep, or I could get shears. And I prefer to get shears. But we could also look at the sheep in the area. If we get shears, that means we have iron. And with iron, we could also get a bucket. Did I hear something weird? Holy moly! How do you guys do it? If I can be an investment queen. That would be... I'd have to wonder how that would go. The axe is gonna break. 2, 1. Yep. I didn't actually know it would break then. That's just funny timing. That it broke exactly when I said it would. Could you actually get through... Was it... What generation were they? Were they Gen 4? Were they Gen 3? I feel like they were Gen 3, weren't they? I could be wrong. Combi does kind of feel Gen 4, like Rosalia. They are Gen 4, okay. Combi, I believe, was the very first Pokemon card I ever had. So it does hold a spot in my heart. Rosalia's 3. Okay, so it's Rosary, that's 4. Gotcha. That part is another thing that'll always mess me up. You know what is very messed up? I was looking at the Poke Center website because of the Pokemon Draft League I was in. I said that I would get a Pokemon plush of whichever Pokemon on my team did the best. And of course, that is a very heavily weighted question because did the best can mean a lot. Like, did they do their role well? Did they get the most KOs? That sort of thing. In this instance, I'm mostly just talking about getting the most KOs. Okay then. I remember you talking about Roserade when I got the shiny Budew and ZA. Roserade is cool. I love the Budew line. There are definitely some lines I like a lot more, like the Scolipede line, which I'm sure you guys could figure. Hi there, sir. I wouldn't recommend trying to walk over that. There you go. Let's see. I want to look at the local sheep population. So there's a sheep. Really? Fine. Be a punk. No local sheep population then. Does tree protect me? Seems like tree protects me. Alright. I don't suppose we have any of the... No. No, we don't. Damn. But... Anyway, I was saying, I was looking at the PokeCenter website because I was looking at the plushies. They don't have Dusclops. They have Duskull and Dusknoir, but they don't have Dusclops. Which is especially funny because Dusclops was Gen 4. I love my luck. I love it. Alright, anyway. They don't have Dusclops. Yeah. Which, Dusclops was the final Evo until Gen 4. And, by the way, Dusclops is typically used over Dusknoir because holding an Eviolite, he's way bulkier. Granted, Knockoff still hits like a truck. Or Knockoff does hit like a truck because of that. Then gets rid of the Eviolite, and he doesn't fare so well then. Especially... yeah. But... oh, Dusclops is 3? Okay. Yeah, Dusclops is 3. Dusclops is 3, Dusknoir is 4. So the fact that they don't have a Dusclops plushie, I don't get. Granted, I will admit I also do some very cursed strategies with... okay. During the battles, I made my Dusclops shiny and gave him a very cursed name. Just for the fun of it. And then the first time I wound up using him, I accidentally created a stall build with him. I didn't think about it. Yeah. We use Pokemon Showdown. Ooh, Boots. Botas. I force femme. I do not know what that means. But anyway, he ended up pretty much. So, how he ended up going in the battle was because of struggle, I'll say. He ended up stalling that much. And then I believe it was Superior left to clean up, which is just one Pokemon to clean up. So, he had a bit of a reputation among some of my friends because of that. The name I gave him, by the way, just to be ridiculous, was The Curse of Barbecue Daddy. Just because it's so ridiculous. So just imagine a red Dusclops. He's got his hands out, named the Curse of Barbecue Daddy, and no matter what you do, you can't knock him down because all of your Pokemon that counter him have already been knocked out. That's essentially what happened. Boy, I would sure love a enchanted book. It's not an enchanted book, but you can't write this. You can't. It's a direct upgrade. Oh my. All of the sea went, you know what? You want a book? Go catch it yourself. Ugh. Man. Actually, if I just go to sleep, would the rain go away? Though at the same time, I could be wrong, but I believe you fish faster in the rain. So maybe I don't want it to go away as much as it drains my good time. Oh, it does give us food, which when we can't go collect honey, will be good to stockpile on. But currently, the Pokemon that is most likely that I'll get another plushie, or a plushie of, is Scolipede. Just because I have a superior plushie already. I was absolutely destroyed my latest game, but at the same time, I'm very proud of the fact that even to the bitter end, I mind gamed my opponent so bad. It's really funny because I'm the one person who got in his head. I'm the one person he can never predict fully. Even to the bitter end. And the best part is my luck fully backs it up. I'm the only person who has been able to consistently hit a 70 accuracy move. the only person in the league who's been able to. And people tried to recreate some of my battles. Just because we were seeing, like, oh, out of Mega Gyarados, Scolipede, and Mega Slowbro, who would win with the setups we were using? And I wasn't around to do the Gyarados versus Scolipede. So they tried to do that without me. He couldn't hit any of the Mega Horns. He couldn't. Despite, I think, I've only missed one throughout the entire draft league. I got almost a full sweep on a team with just Scolipede, and I've only missed one Mega Horn. Oh yeah, good food is good stuff. You know what? Here, Ocean, would you like to give me that enchanted book now? There's no way. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need to have the quest book in my inventory. I could put it away. Ah. Ah. Hi there, sir. I still hear you out there. You wouldn't happen to have any wool, would you, sir? Oh, actually, wait. Wait. Not. I've got an idea! Alright then, sure. So Ryan, if you're still there, if you ever see cobwebs, break them with the sword, you can get string. The temptation to say, same applies to real life too. There we go, backpack. Spoilers? How is this spoilers? It's something in normal Minecraft. Look, I got a hose. I've got a backpack. Oh, wrong button. Still wrong button. Oh, there it is. Look, I've got a backpack. Still don't get how it'd be spoilers. I'm gonna do that. I'm also super paranoid, so we're also gonna do this. No, actually. Hey. What I really should do, a whole bunch of this, and then that. Yeah. Because now, we could stop the possibility of spiders. He's stressing me out. Sir, you are stressing me out. And it gives us more breathing room up here. See that? It's a jolly good idea. And if I do that, spiders still won't be able to climb up. Well, here it could possibly, but it's highly, highly unlikely. And we've got some fences. So, it would maybe look better doing that, but that does... Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead. Then I could do that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I heard something, and I don't like that. Oh! Hey there, how's it going? What made me choose this mod pack? Eh. Just played it for a tad, a couple of times before, and I thought, hey, let's try it again. Mess around, just for the fun of it. Why do you ask? Any thoughts on it? I know a lot of these packs are... not really the best horror-wise. I spook easily, though. Not hard to get a scare out of me. I did also say that I've been playing on this pack before that. Before I saw those videos. It was you and Comet who introduced me to Tomato, even. No thanks. I appreciate the ask. What was the invite about, if I may ask? Could have been someone else. I don't think I've seen anyone play this mod pack. Actually, maybe it could have possibly been Astrosmith. Thinking about it, but I don't think so. I want to say I found it on my own, but I could also be wrong. I'm not the original. I know people played it before me. go grab some honey quickly. Really? Oh, the rain, yeah. You guys don't really come out during the rain. Wait. Oh, we got another one? Yeah. All sorts of zombies. Let's do that. I don't know if I did this session, but I have before. I'm gonna put that there, because it's a better distance. Throw that in there. Could add some more spikes. So put that there. We have our backpack there. Now we have more inventory. People were so mad when Minecraft did their usual Minecraft marketplace and put out it was for a collaboration, a backpack mod or edition, I suppose you could say. But it's not to the actual game, it's more of just, oh, get it on the marketplace. And people are really mad because with all the new blocks and items they're adding, people have been wanting more inventory. A problem to the ever-growing inventory problem, where you add more blocks, shouldn't you add more room to accommodate them? Because we're getting more options to choose from, especially all the people who are amazing builders. And yet, it's getting more and more condensed into this area here. Yeah, Terraria has. But Minecraft has been a different story. Was it dark there? That's stressing me out. Or is it something else? I am confused. What is stressing me out? But yeah, so they basically made that for just a little collaboration. And not only was it like something people have been asking for a while that was just made into something not everyone could use, also wasn't even a base game, but also Turns out they just ripped quite a few things for it from already existing backpack mods, including the model. Granted, this is kind of old news when it comes to Minecraft stuff. Like, I want to say a good couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago, this happened. Maybe a couple months ago, even. I don't remember. One thing I really, really dislike, though, is all the people on Mojang's posts, and even posts for other things that are like, fix Mojang Bedrock, and stuff like that. Like, yes, we do want Bedrock Edition to be fixed, or Bug Rock, as many will call it even. But first off, putting that message on other, like, games that aren't even related to it is just, why? Why? And second off, I want to see other comments. I do. I don't want to just see a whole bunch of that. I want to see what other people have to say, especially about other things. And the chat will just, or the comments section will just be filled with that. Should really light up the area. No, it's officially night once he has drank a potion of invisibility. And we'll throw Born. Because more torches, more charcoal does not hurt. How has the stream been running for all of you, by the way, if I may ask? Especially with the new GPU in. Want to know if everything is good and clean. Has it been same as normal, better than normal? On phone? Okay. Orion? Jim Jam? What do you guys think? Okay. Also, do you think that gaming dead person was legitimate? I do kind of hope so, but also if they were, I feel kind of bad refusing the offer. But also at the same time, it's just been too many bots. They seemed... Few hiccups earlier? Okay. But also, one of the things that just feels so cool to me is when you get, like, some of those offers, get to connect with new people. And if I just passed one up, I'm kind of like, oh, man. You know? Does he seem legit? Yeah, I've heard of all sorts of crazy ways things have happened. And very much I believe there is probably someone out there at least surfing through people live streaming, especially of a certain subject, to be like, hey, you want to join in on something? But also just asking for Discord like that. Yeah, that I'm very wary of. I will say this may not sound big, but I'm proud of myself for just being like, you know what? No. I'm gonna hope these are properly lit up enough. That certainly is. Throw that in there. Go up here. Once we get a bucket, this area can start to really grow. Well, I think it's more of like somebody going through chats to find, but fair. Seeing what people are doing. I will say it is a bit fishy that they didn't really say anything. Well, I suppose they did say mod pack. So it was at least customized to Minecraft itself. There's no bot activity. But then again, they could just be going through, I don't know. Sounds like he came from a direction. Okay then. Heh. I have chills. I don't like that. You'll protect me, right, door? I could see the microphone picking up the keyboard. Maybe, but they seem to have left. Oh, stop with the roaring. Go get a job instead of roaring at me. I don't know if you think you're monstrous and ugly. I'm sure you could still fit in somewhere, even if you have no confidence in yourself. Be great at hauling stuff for people, or maybe chopping down trees as a lumberjack. Just make sure to replant them. Don't need to roar at people. Maybe you could be somebody keeping people off of private property. You know, if you find yourself so intimidating and need to roar at people, go do a job like that. Don't roar at me. Sir! There are more productive uses of your time. Like, look, I'm planning on starting a farm, so maybe if you want, we could collaborate on farming. How's that sound? Would you want to be a farmer with me? Or maybe I could have you, like, I could ask, like, hey, could you go down there? I'll get all nice food prepared for us, and you could go collect some materials for me. You'd probably be better down there than I am. Oh, actually, I could use this. This could probably look kind of cool. I'm trying to remember. I feel like chalk has had some use with crops, but I could be wrong. Chalk is just calcium bicarbonate, right? Sir! Jeez, that sounded really strained. Maybe you just need to get your throat checked. You know what? You should become a doctor. That's what you should do. Plenty of people could use a doctor. And you might be good at it. Just... Oh... My... Fine. Puts monster in apron. Yeah. They could find something good to do. Also, 40 gold. 40 gold for what? Oh, I see. No. Alright, would you prefer I call you ma'am? Madame? Uh, Constable? Constable's a good one. What about Jorge? A lot of people love a good Jorge. I can't think of any right now. Well, I'm sure a lot of people do. Why is that a hearty meal? That's a meal. Eh. Okay, I did close that. Good. I should get one up here. Have I eliminated all spawns that close to my... Still don't think that's doing anything good for you. You're gonna destroy your throat roaring like that. Hmm. You know, our base isn't the best, but it's rather cozy. Also, how many times is it going to rain now that I think about it? I swear it's rained every day. Where are we? The rainforest? Is that a zombie? No, it's Mr. Grumpy. Punk. You haven't taken any of my suggestions. I think you should just maybe leave. I've made a home here, and there's plenty of land. So I think you could go just find somewhere else. I no longer want you around here. You're just gonna be grumpy all the time. Okay? Stay silent if you agree. I think he agrees. Sweet. So many torches around the place. Oh, is that a creeper? There might be a creeper out there. I'm gonna check something quickly. Controls, do we have... Probably not. But do we have a zoom? Quick torch button. Let's see. Do we have... We do have a zoom. Ah, gotcha. What about X? Yeah, okay, fine. You? Really? Villager knows? What does that mean? V. Really? Okay, fine. How about 1? There we go. Did I do it right? Did I do the wrong one? No, I did. Boom. I did do it right. Zoom. 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 How about you? No. What about you? Oh yeah, microphone. I forgot about that. Because you do have the... Hmm. What about you? You? Okay, that works. Does it just not work? Why is it not working? Why not? I'd like to be able to zoom my view in over there at Le Ponks. Huh. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Cinematic camera. Hmm. And do not touch. Okay. Toggle chopping versus felling? Weird. Oh, zoom. Oh, is that just for the glasses? Ugh. Alright then, how do we make glasses? Interesting. Oh, reading glasses. Oh. Why does it take so much to make reading glasses? I want to just be able to look at them. I want to binocular my eyes. Have them extend forward so I can perceive better. But no, it will not let me. It in fact will keep me from being able to see all the way out there. It would rather just let my eyes stay two-dimensional on my head, one still covered up by an eye patch, rather than letting it extend forward so I can get a better view of the lay of the land. No, it couldn't be that easy. Oh well. You know, society. No, personally, the Joker voice I like best is the. Hello, Betsy. It's been a while, hasn't it, dear old friend? But you see, Betsy, there's more to it than you've ever understood. Yes. I think I think that is the game series, the Arkham series. That is a game that I do want to stream, by the way. The Arkham series. I say a game. Especially, I really, really like Arkham City. But Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and then Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight is the one I really like. I love that series so much. It's a shame that they didn't get Arkham. I don't even remember what it was called. It's like Arkham. Actually, is Arkham Knights the not good one? Because there's four, but the trilogy is what people really like. Also, when are we gonna be free from this? Something is chasing me. How can something be chasing me if I never ran? Riddle me that. There we go. Now I could just sit up here atop my perch. Eventually I'll have everything lit up, so nothing can ever spawn again. Just goes into the spy's monologue from The Heaviest Dead. Just something akin to that. And then no one will ever die again. Just nothing can ever spawn again. Wish I could remember the whole thing. It's such a classic. Ooh, that actually kind of has the old-timey feel to it, doesn't it? If I did that next to that, ooh, that could have like the, oh. I'm probably making no sense to you right now. Should I be concerned that you're clapping? It's not to reference another meme, just, do I look like a clown to you? Do I? And it's the rhinoceros. No, 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 I hate my chop. It just gets slapped across the room. Ping pongs. Or not ping pongs. Pinballs. That's the word. Oh, Ryan does know it. Hey, well done. I'm surprised. Oh, Gourmand is dead. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about that one. I love the fact that they even got the voice actors to do it before the heavy is dead. Also, man, we miss Rick May. May he rest forever, peacefully. Yeah. It became so popular that the TF2 voice actors did it. It looks like the Triforce. But yeah, like the original, they didn't voice act it, but they did do a rendition of it. Like you have them reacting to it and then voicing it themselves. Which, oh, they're all so cool. It'd be cool to get to meet them someday. Especially, I love the voices. Just, I wish I could do something like that so much. The one I probably have the best impression of is Medic. Just, hello there. How's it going? Don't cough. Now, are you ready for your procedure? Oh, that hurt? What was that for? Ah. Oh, let's not forget to put the bridge up. Mm. And my favorite line has to be the, oh, Oktoberfest. I love that taunt. There's no way I'd be able to, but... Ow. Oh, I forgot it. Ew. Ew. I forgot that is the one that... It's alright, just having the hive nearby. Some bees will eventually relocate to it. Did you two sting me already? Actually, no, that one did, didn't it? It's gonna die. Sorry, buddy. Hi. Ow. There we go. Lost aggro. There. I have to be better at making them distinct. Like the Mario, as it's called Mario. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Oh, ho, ho. Versus hello there. How can I help you? It seems there is not much that can be done. Yes, that is for certain. Ja, schnell. Mach schnell. I feel like it's a little closer to the Mario just, oh, hello there. I could even turn him German if you want. Hello there, it's me, German Mario. That was so bad. I don't need to take down sheep anymore. What is stressing me out? Is it stone? It's stone. Nom. Could definitely use some more bottles. That's for sure. Ooh, actually, let me put fishing rods in the chest, as well as our fish. Here, I'll put you in there and just take 2 charcoal. Pufferfish, raw salmon. Also, I'll admit the reason I haven't gotten back to Splatoon Raiders just yet is because I don't want to reset up the capture card stuff and all that. It's a tad bit of a pain going from the laptop, which was easier to set stuff up, to now needing to reach behind the PC. Yeah. Oh wait, I have another. Well, I do plan on returning to it soon. Can't keep it waiting forever. At least since the craze has gone down, I won't be spoiled on it. The amount of boss battles first day. Granted, I love watching boss battles, which is especially why I get boss battle feed. I just love boss battles. Which may probably sound a little crazy or unbelievable. But I would just binge watch Gravel. Ooh. Boss battles when I was younger. Just all the bosses to a game I would watch. Using me like a podcast. Oh, you doing some work? Nice. Nah, I don't mind. I mean, isn't that sort of the big thing of streaming? Aside from just hanging out and being there during like some epic moments, like when a streamer finally breaks the goal that that they've been waiting to break this whole time. Something like that. Though you could probably find some way more interesting podcasts. Oh, yeah, I suppose that's true. You gotta remember, though, that's the norm here. So there's no worries. Well, yeah. Most of the time when I'm streaming, it's just me talking to myself, which, I'll sound crazy, but I do it a bit anyways. The boat at the water park didn't help. I feel like it's probably the whole thing. I feel like it has wrecked my mind. Especially my attention span, too. Because that boat would be boring. Just doing the same thing over and over all day, back and forth, back and forth. Just drive the boat on autopilot. So over and over in my head, I'd play songs, I'd think about stories. One of the reasons I have so many stories and none finished. You always think about it when you're there, get home, too tired to do anything, and then no work gets done on the stories. I do also practice voices and such a lot. I do that in the boat. Granted, over the roar of the engine, you can't really hear things the best. Not only that, but you're already messed. Oh, those are leaves. Can't really hear things exact as you'd want. But the way I'm chugging this honey, I might as well have some maple syrup or something. But man, I gotta get some iron, especially more bee boxes, bucket to start the farm, getting some real tools. Don't break every couple seconds on me. I gotta get more wood. Could leave voice messages. Not really. First off, I'm not bringing my phone out in the boat with me. Work doesn't want me doing that, and I don't want to risk it in case I fall over in the boat. You never know what will happen. I've had to jump in a good few times to swim the boat into shore. Never know when you'll have engine problems. There was one day the motor was smoking. One of the maintenance people forgot to put oil in it. So when he opened up the cover to the motor, just a whole bunch of smoke came out. It was dry. Waterproof wood. I'm not gonna buy a waterproof voice recorder just for the boat. Especially because if I have time to do something like that, which it would definitely pick up the roar of the motor. But if I had time to do something like that, then I might as well be writing or something, you know? Didn't have my hands free to write. I mean, on my phone I could easily write with just one hand. Both left and right, actually. Granted, I hold my phone... Actually, I don't know. I think I hold it more with my right hand, but I hold it with both pretty often. Like one or the other. Suppose that's one thing where I'm ambidextrous. Not just a lefty or just a righty. Oh yeah, I got wood, so I can make myself another pickaxe. Oh, I had sticks. Eh. Let's do that. Let's do this. And... so you. You. Now I'll take you. 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 Yeah, that works. What? Being a lefty is very interesting in a lot of ways you wouldn't think of, such as, granted, if I recall correctly, you are one, so you probably experienced a lot of this, but whenever you go out to eat and you're sat at a booth orienting yourself to write, so you don't have your elbow and the other person's elbows just colliding as you eat if you have to use utensils and such. Especially if it's a very cramped booth. Really? I mean, there's one thing, but my family would... we would always try and orient ourselves. So, let's say I was on the right side of a booth. We would try, if I'm facing in, we would try to have basically my elbow on the outside. So either against the wall or out into the aisle. And for everyone who's a righty, try the opposite, so we're just not bumping into each other. Ooh, insight. If only this were Create. Granted, stuff can now spawn here once it's nighttime. Granted. Don't take it for granted. Wait, you don't know what booths at a restaurant are? Oh, maybe you just call them something else. But they are basically... How do I describe it? Imagine a table that is... So you have like one interconnected table. It's more of a rectangle than a square or a circle. And so it's against the wall, and it's just two big seats on either side. But it's like, it's an interconnected seat, so two people would sit on one side, two people would sit on the other side. Both seats are connected, it's just like one big seat on both sides. And they usually have padding and such, though they don't always. Yeah. Not to each other, but it's just like a big seat, like a bench, like Wildthorn says. Well, usually on a booth, you are pressed in a bit more than you'd be with just open chairs. You can't exactly choose your distance as much. Especially at some of the pizza places I've been to. So, you would try to align yourself, because sometimes you'd be almost pressed up next to the person you're sitting next to with some of the booths. And so just making sure everyone has room. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Am I just confusing you again? Funny enough, one of my favorite pizza places is like that. They have a nice pizza. A lot of people would hate this, but I've kind of been raised on the oily pizzas. Though, granted, where I live, there are a lot of independently owned pizzerias. So you'd get a huge variety of pizza. New York can say, like, oh, they have the best pizza, and all these other places can say they have the best pizza. Nah. Nah. We have the most pizza variety. We have just about anything you could want, if you look. Devoid of tomato, huh? I can't remember the name of it. I know margarita pizza is one devoid of cheese. Though, actually, margarita might still have cheese. But it may be like a variation of margarita. But all sauce, no cheese makes an Orion ill. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got that wrong. And what? I can't remember the name of it then. Those are some quirky fish. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. I know quite a few pizza, or people that like their pizza without cheese. I know quite a few that like their pizza without sauce. I do enjoy a good barbecue pizza, good barbecue chicken pizza. Well, I especially love when instead of doing just barbecue sauce instead of marinara sauce, they do marinara sauce and barbecue sauce. So they have the barbecue sauce on the chicken, but still marinara with the pizza. Oh, the Alfredo sauce instead of tomato? Yeah, those ones are interesting. Oh, when you're in Florida. Frozen. Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't trust that. Yeah, I wouldn't trust a frozen pizza to be the best pizza ever. Yeah, pardon me. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, cheap frozen pizza can do very well, especially store brand. I enjoy good store brand DiGiorno. I mean, you could hear. I think of the Guilty Gear versus Sumio, or Sumio, the Guilty Gear versus Sumi video. You could hear us talking about pizza. I enjoy good frozen pizza. Red Baron, DiGiorno, store brand. Trying to think what else. I know there's quite a few others as well. Yeah, store brand is cheaper and sometimes, if not as good of a experience, sometimes better. Granted, there's still a chance it could be a worse experience. But generally, store brand will do you right. Copper. If only this were a more recent version of Minecraft that could make copper tools. It'd be slightly faster at mining than these. But no, this mod pack hasn't been updated since 2025. Yes, it hasn't been updated since 2025. And even if it were, it would still probably not be as new of a version. If only it were vintage. I'm still more familiar with Minecraft. Also, the more recent Minecraft updates have copper tools. It was one of the things Comet was hoping would come out sooner for his experiment. So there'd be another level of tools that people could go to. Slightly better than stone, but worse than iron. But it's also good since it's so plentiful. I also believe it has a good enchanting rate. I could be wrong. You could delete your own messages, okay. I mean, I feel like it makes sense. Does it not? Let's do that, because it uses a single piece of coal. It's gotta have some more honey, you know, top ourselves off. What? What do you mean can't prove it was you? I can still go and see what you deleted. I have the option. Are you trying to be sly there and thinking I can't? I will know, because it says I could click to show what you deleted. Or is this a bit? Did you write something, like... You know what, maybe I shouldn't see what it says, then. I think I won't. What do you mean can't prove anything? It says Orion Martin... I can't even speak now. Orion Martin deleted Orion Martin's message. Click the show. It's like plain as day. Oh, hey, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if something fell down this hole. You know? So wouldn't mind if I got some iron. Please. Oh, you could give some? Bioforge. Oh. Oh, hey Al. How's it going? Orion is upset that despite we've done nothing, that I'm playing this solo. And that's probably, the fact that I said that is probably gonna drive Orion. So you admit I did nothing. The funny thing is this must especially be driving Orion mad, because it's like I want to make sure Orion will be set in this, and yet here I am, just surviving without a problem. Or well, granted there were multiple problems earlier. But I mean more in the way of there hasn't been much threatening me. No, they're not over-exaggerated. I still have my concerns. Really? More copper? Copper? Could I have more copper, please, sir? My bank dwells aren't filled with enough copper, sir. Could I have some more? I need to at least feed my family with copper. Please? Copper for your thoughts, sir. Darn. I gotta sit up. Now I'm looking down at my monitor. I wish I could have these up at eye level, but the roof in my room where I have my desk slants down, so I can't really have the monitors any higher than they are. I should also probably get back up there before it gets too dark. But no, they're not unfounded. I have played on many worlds in this, and my general experience is that we are getting... My general experience is what led me to building this the way I have. Because there's still one really, really big punk that we haven't encountered yet, that I have accounted for with the platform up here. But this, he could tear into like a piece of cake. Actually, we haven't even seen werewolves yet, now that I think about it. Not that the werewolves would do anything, they're just fast and invisible. Wendigos. They're wendigos, not werewolves. Alright, I wonder if that punk is going to be roaring again tonight. He probably is. Do we know anything about his wants, his needs? No, he won't say anything. He just roars like one of those stray cats. I just walk outside. Ma, we have a cat out here. He's not doing anything except being a pain. And then I turn around and there's no Ma. I'm just out here alone. As it's slowly growing dark. It was all an illusion. I want the torch. I have the knowledge, but I'm not going to use the knowledge when I'm playing with you in comic. Because I want you two to experience things for yourself. I'm just gonna have this go in here, and I'm gonna capture as much footage as I can when we're playing. I'll survive with you guys. But it's not like I'm gonna be trying to absolutely take over the project that you guys have so desperately wanted to do, you know? Seems pretty unfair. So I'm gonna take more of a passive role and have you guys take charge. Yeah, I don't want you to play without knowledge. Which is why I'm asking you just do the task of surviving. Play the base game some, get some knowledge about its inner workings, and show that you could survive. I wonder, is there smooth chalk? Oh, this polished chalk. Okay. There really aren't that many things for chalk. Oh, chalk bricks. I mean, that's fair enough, isn't it? It's gonna rain any moment now, I'm telling you that right now. Also, I think the audio issues have been fixed, which is nice. Slide to the left, slide to the right. Let's make a hoe for when, just in advance. It's gonna be the farm. Or at least part of the farm. Could always like make it larger and more farmy. And a land farm away. That's creepy. The red sun. Oh, would you look at that? Sir! Well, actually, I could make more leather. Fun fact, the trapdoor actually acts as a ladder when it's open. What is that even? Okay, I have that open. Good. I just don't know. Hope something falls in that hole. I will say, I am also worried about just finding a cave and going around. What is that? What's that light over there? Oh, could that be the gravestone? Could that be the lantern from it? I wouldn't mind taking a lantern. Hey guys, see that light over there? I'm a little concerned that might be a dweller. Not to worry me? Huh? What? Are you about to say something that'll worry me? It's not there anymore. Why? Eh, I'm not worried. It's a lot of talk. Besides, that sounds like normal comet stuff you'd see. Hmm. Oh look, it's a creeper. I think the spikes got it. There's flowers over there. Eh, I keep seeing lights over there. I feel like it's eyes of a dweller or something. At least, like, you see that? I don't know what else would be doing those. Dwellers Alliance. I Dwellers. Oh, so there's a I want to say genre of horror called cave dwellers or dwellers, as people would say, and it's just a certain type of entity. Many mods have come out of cave dwellers, but the original was known as a cave dweller. Like, look, now it's over there. Oh, that's an Enderman. What do you mean, what? Oh, um, my sanity's not so good. My sanity is very not so good. Hey, dude. Sorry, you gotta go. I don't like that noise. Ow. Dude, you gotta go. Okay, low sanity. That's not good. Okay. Only ever had low sanity once. It's very not good. You... Last time it happened, I did not live. Yep, you see that? Very not good. Oh boy. Money, sanity. I was hoping that'd restore a bit more. I think there's something down there. I don't want to look at it. I'm not. Look, I'm not spacing out. Okay. Oh, there's something going on up there. Not good. Oh. Yeah, there's something above me. You can hear it on the ladders. Oh, looking at the Enderman was a bad idea. Wait, what do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, who's that knocking at your door? Then what is it? 5, 6, 7, 8. Hurry up, don't be late, is it? How's that one go again? Like that? Does that mean somebody's supposed to knock on my door? So, Ryan. Oh, who do we appreciate? Yeah. You see now when I say this can be difficult? Come on, fishing. Fishing cheers us up. Right? Well, here. Just look at the brain. Uh-oh. Look, I'm fishing. I'm fishing. I'm fishing. Bad creeper. Bad creeper in my head. Just focus on the wire, then we could see if there's a fish. Alright? I don't like that the noises have gone away. Look, I'm getting sanity back, alright? Look, see? Sanity. Did I even get a fish from that? Oh. I'm not spacing out. I'm fishing. I'm fishing. Just let me fish. Oh, wait, when did I get a grass block? So you have to manage your sanity a good bit. And when you're down underground mining, you don't have too many ways to gain sanity. This is another reason I really like fishing, though I already liked fishing in Minecraft, even if it's boring. What, the fact that I'm going crazy and trying to survive? Despite the stressful circumstance where the last time it happened I did not survive? No, not too loud. Shush. I'm fishing. Gosh. Ah, I missed the fish. Darn. It's all because I looked an Enderman in the eyes. Huh. True, you have been. This doesn't stress you out at all? I'm not spacing out. I'm just fishing. True. uh, a Willow gameplay be like. I'm not. Oh, let's go. It's becoming day. Once it's day, we could do more. Don't Starve has not been spooky enough. You want more spooky in your Don't Die simulator? Mmm, salmon. No, I did not. There's another Enderman over there. I don't care that uses up a whole piece for a single salmon. Actually, I'm just throwing the cod too. Oh, no, I could throw in the other salmon. Yeah. Bit more fishing. Doesn't help that the zombies aren't helping my sanity. No, I don't like this. That one you have right. Let's do that. Let's do that. That. A torch emote? Why would you make a torch emote? Also, why would you ask me if you need to make a torture mode? What, has that become a staple? Holy moly, that fish went flying. At least, since we're not insane, the creepy men haven't shown up yet. I don't want to break this rod. Oh. That's the case, maybe you do. Alright, great. Was that me? What do you mean, was that me? I haven't seen me. I can barely see anything. What's that? That thing out there? No, it looks like flowers. All I hear is the punk outside. Right. Let's go. Just relax on the grass. Alright, look, grass. We're touching grass. Now we should be happier. Am I happier from touching grass? Not yet. Do I need to touch more grass? Flowers? I have flowers. Oh wait, what is it? I believe there was an item as like the... Maybe I'm thinking of Don't Starve. Maybe it's not in Minecraft. I feel like there's a flower thing that you could wear. I don't know. I'm not close enough to anything to be hearing them. I would just like to get my vision back. And then I'm gonna call it for the night. There wasn't a flower crown looking around. You know what, I'm gonna chop down a tree. Maybe that'll make me happier. I'm also gonna read, let's see, fed, pet, or sane player. That'll make things easier for us. Dirt paths and carpets. Campfires. Oh, campfires. Oh. Potting flowers. Gotcha. Okay, campfires on soil. Yes, yes I do. Sweet. Ah. I do like the decorations down at the bottom there, like the gate decoration for the health bar and such, for the hot bar. That's a weird noise. Yeah, we love our bees. Okay, our vision seems to have returned for the most part. So I was gonna say, with all the campfires, I could just cook stuff on them. Hey, buddy. Alright. I'm gonna call it here for now. Gonna stop that there. Before we go, though, let's just take a look at the replay a bit. Not much of it, just a bit of it. Alright. And this is just the fun thing with the replay mod. I could even spectate myself if I want. Can't see into my inventory, sadly. Let's see. I put it... Okay. There I go. Go around. Stumble upon the grave that's over here. You can see how oblivious I am. Or was this me looking for myself after I died? Oh, I think this was me looking after I died. So you're telling me 6 minutes in I'd already... Oh my goodness. Or? No. This was... Oh no. This is when I first got it. Okay. I had passed right over it. Oh my goodness. Oh. Right, this is when I was reading the stuff. So where am I? There's animals over here, so I have to be... Oh. There I am. Can even spectate a donkey. But no, you can see I jumped into the water. He's immediately on top of me. They are aggressive. Especially jumping out of the water to get you. They're normally slow. And not that aggressive during the day. They'll come out of the water at night in vanilla Minecraft, but they'll only otherwise go after you if you're standing in the water. And this, nope. But yeah. I have to wonder, when we were going crazy. Whoa. Oh yeah, this area is deloaded. Is there a way to send myself to me? Yeah, these are the times. Gotcha. There we go. You gotta admit though, we'll give you some pretty epic poses. And for the most evil thing I could do with this, I could see what's around. Oh, we have a geode right below. Dang. That's cool. Got some lava. Skeleton. Ooh, is that what the glow squids look like in this? That's cool. I have a zombie. Oh, another punk. I am also curious as to what the weird cubes here are. I can't say I know. But you could see the base going here. It's, wouldn't ever be able to do proper time lapse of something like this because I can never stay focused on a task. This was the most recent night. You could see him. I paused and yet that noise is still playing. Interesting. Was there a toggle for night vision? I feel like there was. Lighting, I think. Maybe not. Hmm. Capture thumbnail. Oh yeah, and that's where I got attacked. You could see me freaking out. Hold on. I knew it. I just wish I could actually see. I think this may be a dweller here. Because you see the Enderman up here, and then here are two eyes. Here, let's see. Can I get a little cheap with this? Not really, because I can't see him at all. You see, it's just waiting. Oh, vanished. I'd love to see. Here we go. Oh, look, a bone creeper. Oh, it was a bone creeper. Let's see if we go a little behind. Oh, give it a moment. There we are. Reloads the whole thing each time. Okay, Enderman. Oh, you. You seem familiar. Okay, if I keep tunneling down, I'll eventually hit a cave. Definitely a good few mobs. Fishing rod zombie. Some water. I have to wonder if you can find any dwellers just about, or if they have specific spawn conditions. Ooh, I presume those are diamonds. Another one of those. Geode. Is this a lava cave? Looks like a lava cave. More down. Oh, no, that's lapis. In an underwater cave. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, lava. Sorry for the color swap there. Hmm. Seems I've lost the land. Oh yeah, B. So I see the Enderman. Can't really place. Hmm. Anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a great one. Have a good night.